Oh, the vintage grind indeed, Joshua. Welcome back, everyone, to some more vintage story on the channel. We're going to be streaming. I figured this would be a good thumbnail to start. Got a, looks like there's a storm going on over towards the south. That roiling cloud thunderhead. We might get a little bit of it as it moves kind of west to east here. We're over here by our chicken's pen area, and I have been working between streams a little bit to try and get some progress done on this thing. It is taking a little while to definitely carve everything out, but I think it's going to be worth it. So we're going to be starting the stream a little bit with some chiseling and detailing around as we get started. Hey, Axe. Right now I'm working on the ramp that is going to kind of spill out from the front here of the chicken coop. There will be a door here long term, and then the floor is going to be a chiseled floor to allow for any droppings and stuff to kind of fall through, right? So that's kind of the plan with this at the moment. But I want to get the kind of ramp figured out, if nothing else, today. So go ahead and take that all the way through. For the most part, we may not be able to get quite low enough. There we go. That's a decent little chunk saved. What game is this? This is a game called Vintage Story. It's in the title. And it is a little bit more of a hardcore Minecraft, if you want to compare it to something. And right now we're just chiseling, getting some details worked on here. It's actually probably going to be easier if I work from underneath the staircase. So we're gonna do that real quick. Be easier to chisel down here. Okay, there's the two. These chunks rather quickly. So how's everyone's Wednesday? Hopefully pretty good. Snow here a little bit to see. And that's fine. My character's getting a little cold. Actually, I might make the bottom a little bit thicker. Because it's going to be a pain to chisel underneath around there. So it might just be better to let the weight of that almost be like a footer. That'd be fine. Just some classes, but I think that's about it. About the game, planning to play it on Friday. Nice. Look at you. The willpower to not immediately jump into a game. I'm impressed with that fortitude. Uthris doesn't usually have that. to bring this back to... I want to leave the right amount of overlap. On this. To make it look like a thin board, but not, you know, so thin that it won't be able to hold its own weight. Okay, so we'll do that. Down here, we'll just do a 45. So I am starting the stream a little bit early today, guys. There's chances that work might interrupt it a little bit. That happens. Apologize, but there's just gotta pay them bills. Okay, that looks pretty good. We get the 2x2 on the corner, 2x2 on the corner, 2x2 on the corner, and then here, go ahead and flip this. It looks like I need to do something like that, right? Across. Do that. Take this bigger chunk off. That's fine. Not much to really say except for working on this chisel. Sadly takes a decent amount of focus, so my commentary kind of suffers when I'm doing this. Anyways, it's the end of January, almost. I think it's day 9 right now in the game. So winter is coming to an end soon. And that'll be good. Alright, so that's a decent little ramp for the chickens. Thank you, Mr. E, for the sub. Enjoy your time on the channel. Let's go ahead and address the flooring, and then we'll take a break from chiseling. There's just a lot that needs to get done here. I think we're gonna have to do the same thing, unless I can do it from down here. I might be able to. Let's see, is that the biggest one? Yep. Okay. Over here, get rid of the fronts if I can. I have to drop down one. All right. Let's go warm up in the house real quick. Bloop. We're really going to need to get some more supplies. We've been spending so many days just building that I'm running low on food, running low on peat to burn for heat. Pretty much just running low on everything. we got one more meal left in the crock pot there. Oh, man. Alright, warmed up. I'm gonna chisel this one all the way through, and then to get under it a little bit more, I'm gonna have to rip up some of the other blocks to the left and the right. That. This might be a faster method here. All about those little efficiency gains. Alright, and then let's just go ahead and rip this off. And see what we can kind of quickly chunk away by upping this. There we go. That'll save some durability right there. Still haven't decided on the walls that I want, but I want to use the fencing in the windows of the chicken coop, and we'll probably only have like 2 windows in the whole structure. Something plain and simple. Okay, so there's some beams. So if I were to throw this down here, okay, that's good. And can I remove this section and put it back? Yes. All right, great. That helps. That gives me a little bit more peace of mind to, you know, kind of rip things off as needed. So we can get to the other side. By the way, believe it or not, this is the 4th chisel that I've used today. I've already gone through 4 chisels on this structure here. I think it's kind of a sign that copper is not a great material to put all your weight on for chiseling, because it just doesn't have the durability. So this will probably end up being, until we get to maybe iron, the main chiseled structure that we complete. You know, gotta learn the trade, get used to using all your tools, but I don't want to waste too much copper on it, to be honest. Though we do find a decent amount of the stuff. I think we're gonna have to do a thatch roof over this structure again, just to keep that consistency across all of our little buildings here on the homestead. Alright, well, I'll have to show you guys how to do, like, the combined chiseling. That's something I was trying to figure out today as well, and I think I got a decent grasp of it now. Okay, there's that. Now we just stick that back into place. We got the floorboards in. We got the ramp. The troughs are fine. Put that in too. Yeah, still kind of working on the chicken coop, but we're about to take a break from that just because I've been working on it a little bit throughout the day, off stream. So I don't want to spend too much stream time chiseling at the very moment. But I do need our boxes for the hens. Five of them will suffice. So as you come in, we'll have these hen boxes. We'll have 5 of them. Okay. We're officially taking a break from that. Yeah, definitely gonna kill time with that. The way that you're able to combine blocks and then at will just change what block you're using on the same, like, and the fact that you can pick from 4 blocks at once, it's pretty powerful of a tool. Alright, that's our coal supply. That's fine. We need more firewood. We need our food, actually. We're about to probably start starving. Let's go down to our cellar here and take a look at how much grain we have. We actually have a decent amount of grain. Hey, Matthew. So maybe we can use that. Maybe make some more turnip pie or something for some food on the interim. So we'll store that there. I need to go grab some more firewood for the house, so we can use the oven when we need to. Look at that sunset. You have a ceramic sculpting degree? Oh, nice. Yeah. I took ceramics. I really enjoyed it. Probably my best project. How many days left in winter? Maybe 10? Depending on if there's an early thaw or not. I don't know how that kind of works out. But yeah, the probably one of the coolest things I made in ceramics class was I made like my own kind of custom chess set. I hand sculpted all pieces, black and white. Made the chessboard out of individual tiles so that they could be stacked and put together onto a chessboard on will. And I think the white pieces were just kind of a natural glaze, and then a dark glaze for the black pieces. That thing was pretty cool. I really loved working on the wheel. Pulling handles kind of sucks. Pulling handles is a little tedious, but okay. But just throwing things on the wheel was a lot of fun. Post-degree work on our history while I lived in Italy. Ooh, nice. We had our school had a Italy art degree kind of foreign exchange program at my college. Oh my god, no one pays attention. Work. Alright, we got 21 flax flour. That's fine. We're a bucket here. Turn that into some dough. Store that there, and I guess I can store this in there for now. Should be fine. Been looking for something leather for your 3rd anniversary gift. I was making leather garden plant label stakes. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, yeah, with you can do mosaic work. I've seen screenshots of people doing some really beautiful kind of mosaics. If you do it right and you're able to control blending would be tough, but you can do a 4-color mosaic. You might even be able to bump it up to 8 if you're really, really smart on how you overlap blocks. That would take a lot of pre-planning. Alright, let's make this pie. Two onions, I guess. Okay, another vegetable pie. Eat here. We'll go ahead and preheat the oven. Yeah, need to add filling next. Not done with the filling, I guess. There we go. This one we'll go ahead and make it a little bit fancy. Do like the 45-degree angle pieces there. I wonder if I could do more than a pie. I wonder if I can do a pie and a flax dough at the same time. Alright, oven. It's already at 230 degrees Celsius, so that's preheated. Pick up the pie, get ready to shove it in there. Pie is in. Yeah, there's no room for anything else. But the pie is basically four meals, or 2 meals if you're really hungry. Half a pie. It's pretty good. Alright, pie is at cooking temperature. You can just subtly see it rising. Like, it's very subtle. I'm talking like it's a 1 to 2 pixel change every time. It's kind of fluffing up. It's partially baked. It's browning. Very good. I wonder if we're doing like an egg glaze over the top of it. Make that shine. There it is. There we go. All right. We're gonna make the helmet for our Brigadine armor today, I think, guys, because I want to complete the set. Are we cold or something? Oh heck yeah, we're cold. It's negative 16 degrees Celsius. Holy wow, this might be the coldest I've seen it. Grab some water here. So mix with our grain. Store that. Very good. Log on there. Okay, we got 10 pieces of bread to try and cook through, which we can hopefully get done. Let's have 2 pieces of pie. Okay, oven is pretty much at the temperature we want. Not sure if we'll be able to get 8 pieces of bread cooked before we have to heat it a little bit more again, but we'll see. All 4 of those getting up to temperature, 200 degrees Celsius, starting to cook. Yeah, I might throw 2 more logs in between. I could technically may not have. No, I think I should. I think I should. There's a mod for this game that, like, I think adds a lot. Wow, bread can stay for 40 days? That's not the type of bread that I eat. I swear it goes bad in two days. That thing does. Alright, so we can make these 2 plates. If we make the 2 plates, we have 26 leather, which is what's kind of needed here to make that Brigandine helmet, which will help with more of our flat damage reduction. So I'm excited for that. And other uses for leather. Heavy belt. That's kind of interesting. I kind of want to get a blacksmithing apron. High leather boots. Heavy leather gloves. Yeah, we're gonna need some clothes. But our body armor doesn't really seem too good. But the Gambesons do. That'll do it for our bread, I think, for now. We're done cooking that. Let's go ahead and get our plates made. Which I will have to have some charcoal for. Don't want to stand in the snow. Let the blacksmithing commence. And once we get our Brigandine helmet, I think I'm gonna go try my hand at prospecting again and actually do it correctly. So, you know, we have ultra high hematite over here. We have, I think, sphalerite up here. Silver's up that direction. We don't really need that right now. I just need to do a lot more prospecting, honestly. And I may have watched a little bit of a guide on prospecting. Now, a lot of the stuff that they were doing, they had both modes of the prospecting pick. I only have the single mode. They also apparently use some mods, but I'm going to be able to get around that. I think using my own marking system. Okay, there we go. Any noob tips? Good luck. That's, at the moment, the best tip I can provide because I haven't successfully prospected anything myself. I have found all the ores on the surface, and surface veins are very different than the prospected ones. Okay. Alright, one plate done. Get up the next 2 bars, get our second plate, and then we gotta bring it in. Pretty excited for that. Otherwise, I need to start storing some things. We'll store our axe. I guess we have some dirt to put away. And some fabric. Seeds go over here for trees. Put all these planks away. Stuff's still heating up. February 1st, final month of winter. I'm gonna try and get out of winter at the end of this stream, chat. That's how long I want to stream. That's 10 in-game days. So hopefully we get a fair amount done in those 10 days. For the efficiency as much as possible on this plate making. Can't wait till we can start automating this. Not that I don't like blacksmithing, but when we go ahead and start working on like our iron plate mail, we're gonna need a lot of assistance. Okay. Now we just fold this completely down and you get yourselves another plate. Cut off the access. Oh, okay. I swang one too many times. We punched a hole in our plate. Luckily, we had a spare. Oh, okay. That could have gone poorly. Let's go ahead and cool these in the water over here. There we go. Grab our leather. Goes there. And there is our helmet. Cool. So that is squared away now. So take a break from blacksmithing. And instead, we're gonna grab our prospecting tools, some dirt, already have shovels. And we're gonna prospect. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and prospect my own homestead. I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna do that. Okay. That's that one. Let's replace our dirt road that I accidentally dug through because I couldn't see it. Guess we can prospect here. Ugh. I went a hair too far, it seems. Let's try maybe here instead. Uthris isn't very good at prospecting, guys. Okay, one more sample. Really? You're gonna do that to me, huh? Game? There we go. Very high hematite. Poor bismuthnite. Very poor native copper. Let's shoot for the bismuthnite. Okay, so we're at 1.5% in this area. So let's go over here a little ways. Not too much. Maybe just like here. And go ahead and prospect again. I already know like where we have some iron. Oh man, I need to get my spacing right on this. Oh. Hello. My cellar. Maybe this is why I don't dig around. Let me just goodbye, cellar. Maybe we should do that over here. Okay. Two. Very high hematite again. Bismuth is down to 0.4. So we're losing bismuth, which means let's go the opposite direction, which is sadly over the lake. So bismuth was 1.4% here. Let's go this way. Check south. Samples. Bismuth, not so much. So 1.4 is still the highest. So we'll check the north side next. Maybe over here. Because as much as I want to dig down for that copper or the iron, we don't have bronze yet, and I need to get bronze. So, and this is the first bit of bismuth that I've ever even seen on our prospect pick so far. Okay, so we're gaining bismuth by going north. Okay, so we haven't found the max yet, so we'll keep going. This is 1.7. Around here, I'll make a little point. So let's just check maybe up on this little ledge. See what kind of results we get. Okay. Now, we're still at 1.7, it looks like. Oh no, I went too far again. Jeez. Why do I suck at this? How did I go too far from my initial sample? It was just here. This thing's so finicky. Okay, one more sample needed here. Hold on one second, guys. Alright, let's see, let's just dig down here. Alright, 1.16, so that is bit worse than the 1.17. that we were getting here. I have not checked this direction still, so I'm gonna come back this way maybe. Just to see. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Digging randomly here. What do you mean one more sample? Screw you. Game. Come on, man. There we go. Decent bismuth night. Okay, 2.8%. So we're getting better. So I guess we're going out in the lake now. Oh, well, at least the rock is pretty close to the surface here. Okay, dig here a bit. See if it increased from 2.8%. 3.2. So we're on the trail. It's now high. Bismuthinite. Okay. Let's go another little bit over. Again. Now because the way this is kind of working right now, we kind of searched this area. Kind of discovered that here is the highest concentration this direction. We're going to go this way until we get a trailing off. And then find the highest concentration between those 2 points. And then we might have to go north-south again. So we will see how that goes. Oh crap. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck under the ice. Ah. Never again. Okay, my guy's too cold. But right now this is the highest percentage, so we'll mark that instead. Take down this mark. Yeah, that was definitely a close call. Mining in a lake. Probably not suggested. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? We're trying to get the hang of prospecting today. Okay, time. About good enough. About good enough. Day 2, February. Here we go. Also, we got attacked by a Jeff and no one spammed Jeff in chat. Jeez. Boy, it's cold. Negative 14 degrees Celsius. See much bronze in your future? I hope so. Bronze would be nice. Start moving up the tech tree again. You know, we've been at copper for so long. What else have you missed? We went ahead and made our copper brigandine helm. So that's good. And now we are getting closer to finding bismuth. It looks like it's trailing off this way through the lake. 3.2% here. And this was our next spot to dig. Let me refresh this. You to play this game that needs more mobs, bosses. Overall, the game's really good. I agree. Mob variety's always nice. I hope they add more. See if we get more than 3.2. Okay, we're at 3.5. We're gonna die again, maybe. Come on. There we go. Barely made it out of there alive. But hey, we're no longer over the lake. So we're at 3.5%. Let's go a little bit farther. Maybe to here. Check this. Oh my god, more water, really. Okay, well, I'm gonna prospect it. Okay, maybe not. This way. Okay. Reach down here, take a look. 3.5% again. So it hasn't gone down, but it hasn't increased either. I have a feeling it's not going to increase anymore this direction. Has it been 3.5% this whole time? 0.2. So 3.5 might end up being the highest over this way, but I'm gonna I'm gonna have to prospect one more time just to be sure. Let's make a shovel. Okay, start this here. Okay, one more. Oh, well, we're at 3.6% now. So it's still increasing. Ooh, horsetail. That's what horsetail looks like? It's like the little bamboo shoots? Oh, yeah, I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I need these for healing potions. Awesome. We're gonna start freezing in a second. Let's go ahead and mark this spot. And then come back after warming back up over here again. I truly don't come back to base from this side too often at the moment, so it's just real cool to see the kiln from the front. I do appreciate it a bit. Temperature -12. Wow, it's almost like getting colder here at the end of winter. We can eat some bread. Gives us some of our strength. Okay, back out. So at what percent do I dig down? Do I have to have a certain percentage? Should it say high bismuthinite? Or very high? Or what? Like, I don't quite know. Okay, so here was our last prospecting spot. Should have grabbed more dirt, honestly. Let's go a little ways over from there. Here might be good. Oh, nice. Real close surface stone on that one. Still 3.6. Gonna keep going this way until it changes. Guess we'll check out this near this ruin. 3.9%. Very high now. Bismuthnite. Alright, well, let's go even further. This way then. Check on the other side of this little lake. Didn't hit the right stone. Distance here. Very high. So 3.7. So it went down. Okay. So 3.9 here seems to be the best. That covers both directions because, and now we just need to go north-south. So check south first. .3. So that's a bit of a jump. Which is good. Kind of what we want. So we'll just keep going south then. Yes. I actually had ramen today. So posting that in chat is very accurate. Tried some spicy chicken ramen. It was good. The chicken was really good. The broth was good, but I probably would have preferred a just different toppings, probably. All right, so we're at 3.1% now. So it went down rather dramatically. So right now, this is the highest. I'm just gonna go back here. I'm gonna go the opposite way, just a little bit, just to see. You know, you kind of never know. I want to check all 4 cardinal directions. Yeah, I can show you the map. So right now, this is all I've explored. Kind of see what season it was in when I was last there. How's it going, Edgar? Alright, so this is the highest bismuthnite. I'm gonna take this down because this mark is now false. So, Gonna mark this. Bismuth. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty lucky when it comes to finding the surface nodes. Epic. Hey, Edgar. How's it going? Whoop. Alright, we won't dig down there just yet. We're just gonna mark it for a second. Dirt tower, we won't need that. This is a heck of a cloud formation. We got like storm clouds and like higher up clouds too. I kind of want to run down there just to see the rain's like, or snow. Honestly, it's kind of easy to miss early game because there's so much grass. Too. I almost find it more when I am going very slow and kind of doing more circles and stuff rather than like just going in a straight direction. I feel like exploring around your base is probably best. Yeah, the music is really calm. Good music. Confirm. Okay, what's the durability of our pickaxes? We have one full, one not quite, and we have a full prospecting pick. Honestly, this might be enough to make a little bit of a mine shaft, because you can use the prospecting pick also to break rock. So I don't have to waste my pickaxe for that. Okay, let's store some things. Store those. Hey, I mean, if it didn't work, man, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, our kiln. I forgot we ran. The kiln again. Duh. Take ladders? Like rope ladders or just normal ladders? Well, I could probably make more normal ladders at this point. So silly for breaking into my own cellar. Wait, didn't we lose our crucible? How'd I get it back? know, I'll take it. We have 2 crucibles now. Okay. We have unloaded the kiln. All right. So food. We are severely low on food. Sticks. Planks and a stick. Considering we have a bunch of unused planks, I'd rather use those than our sticks. I don't know, don't ladders kind of have to be near a wall? Weird to have a ladder and that leaned up against something. What do you guys think? 2 or 3 stacks of ladders? We'll see how much we get. Honestly, I'm kind of in the camp of if it takes me 64 ladders to get there, there's problems. I will bring a stack of dirt though, just in case I need to like dirt pillar my way out a bit. Okay, we'll store that. Water. Let's go ahead and get this oven going so we can make bread. Torches. Not wrong. The only thing is I'm a little light on fuel. Screw it. We can dip into our firewood reserves a bit. Torch is being made. Oh, oven's ready. Cook some bread. I wonder at what point winter's going to start receding, at least in terms of snow. Maybe not necessarily temperature, but we are hovering right around freezing, so I would expect the snow to kind of start disappearing relatively soon. Rise, my bread. Fine. I'm not gonna take any spears because if I'm gonna wear my armor in case we do fall into a bad time. Hey, Leon. How's it going? Also, I'm going to not use 100% of my sticks. Getting ready for that big ol' mining run. Alright, let's sleep. And we'll don our armor. Head over to, of course, a temporal storm is approaching. Why wouldn't a temporal storm approach? You know, just right when I wake up. Okay. I guess we have to sit through this now. I hope y'all didn't drink too much alcohol before showing up to the stream, because the world is kind of spinning around us at the moment. One, two, 3 flat damage reduction. I don't mind this. It's just a little rougher for streaming because you know, what's gonna happen is, once this is over, we'll, no, there's no boots. Armor is only helm, chest, legs. I think the legs are inferred to have kind of footies or something like that. Drink booze. Oh, yes. So once the storm ends, we can go mining. Hopefully it doesn't cost us too much time. And I don't really need to clean out the area of hostiles. We're just watching the world warp and twist around us now. We're 86%. Then we'll get sucked into the 85%. See if lighting these fires gonna help. My temporal essence. Man, that well out there is just dancing. It's having a good time. It's the 3rd of February. Alright, now where is my mark? There it is. And didn't do that right. There we go. They are the definition of professional booze eater, alright? Just a picture of Leon. So it looks like fruit is like the big thing that we can't reliably get all the time. Now we're just living off fat. Lumps of fat. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave. We'll start working our way over there. I think my character had too much vodka. My old home is sagging into the ground. Being consumed. Great. This is a temporal storm. So it's kind of like falling into the negative world. In a way. And it spawns monsters and, you know. Normally I can sleep through this, but this one started right when we were waking up. So we kind of got hosed on timing on this one. home. Yeah, this is where Jeffrey lives, by the way. This is his actual home, so technically weed should go. Get out of here. Stop spawning on me. Oh, that's good. I needed this. Let's just go ahead and stab ourselves and restore some of our temporal energy. You know, you just shove that glowing cog right in there. Right into the wound. Ow. All right. Storm is over. Yes, that's how I operate in this game. All right, let's go towards what we will call our mine. And dig down. See what we get, chat. I'm gonna do a 2x1. I just wanted it to be full for when we get down here, because I'm gonna be going underground. I know that can create problems. Apparently. So we're going to use our prospecting pick to get a lot of the way down here. So my prospecting pick is going to spam my own chat as a reminder that I'm using the wrong tool for this, but whatever. In theory, what I'm doing is I'm just constantly rescanning, you know. That's what I'm doing. Quartz game. Don't give me something I can't dig through. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. We're gonna have to find the edge of this quartz seam, which is not going to be great. If I dig through this with a bronze... No, I can't even dig through it. Oh, this is awful. How big is this quartz deposit? It's like hitting bedrock that isn't bedrock. Wow. So like I can't even dig down to the ore that I'm trying to get to. Get lucky there. Nope. Gonna commit to a single direction. Wow, okay, now I'm hitting a wall of quartz. Do I just have crap luck in this game? Like, does this happen often at all to you guys? Like, you're like, oh, I'll make a mine shaft here. Quartz. Oh, well. More quartz. Let's see if I get lucky going this way. Nope. Okay. Come on. I wanted to just dig straight down. There's no mistake to be made here. Like, this is unlucky. Is really what it is. Because it's not like I could know if there was quartz here before digging down to it. Ooh, did we hit the edge? Alright, we might be back in business. So we're gonna have to go back. What is it? 291. Yeah, that shifted us over like 21 or so blocks. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, let's get in the middle here again. Continue our dig down. Now, I don't think this is going to affect our chances of finding bismuth too much. So how does this work compared to Minecraft, would you say? Is the game actually good or is it too much work? I mean, it's what I would want out of Minecraft. You know, I think this game in its current form is what I would have hoped Minecraft would have been. Alright, we're gonna, at this point, tunnel back towards our original dig location. Because I think I'm underneath the quartz now. It's just, it's really nice that there's like a narrative tech tree in a way. So it's very, you know, Stone Age, Pottery Age, you know, Copper Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age, etc. I like that from like a narrative aspect. You can also maybe walk down at the same time. That way we're not just wasting going over. The crafting is pretty cool. The blacksmithing is great. Pottery, stuff like that's cool. The cooking recipes are nice. You know, honestly, I just want more. Just give me more of this type of survival. And I think there's a reason that, you know, I'm playing this instead of Minecraft too on the channel right now. Alright. Let's see if we're back towards the like 4.5%. Guess I gotta go back down this way maybe. How far down, chat, do you normally have to go before you start finding it? Okay, we got a rock change here. So we're in chert now. So we'll go 2 by 2 again. We don't have that mode. It's disabled in my save. The default for the game, because I'm playing on like normal difficulty, is that the prospect pick only has the density search button. It does not do the other like more terra firma craft search function, which I'm fine with. Honestly. Because I hear a zombie, I'm gonna go see if there's a cave over this way. Quick. I feel like I'm getting close to a cave. At least I should be. Yep. Hey, Jeff. How's it going, bud? Hey, Moggy. How are you? Kind of wanted to use a cave to see if that would speed up our location. Vintage Story is like take a bunch of Minecraft modders who wanted to make Minecraft a more realistic kind of crafting survival game. And then they got tired of working on Minecraft because the Minecraft engine kind of blows. And then they got together and wanted to make their own game. So that's why it's definitely gonna feel like a modded Minecraft, because it has a lot of those ideas from like Terra Firma Craft and everything like that. Is this a dungeon or something? Can I use spiderweb for something else? No. Maybe it's just a detail block of some kind. And I'll take gears. Gears are actually pretty useful. No chests though. I mean, it's still in like earlier development. So maybe Minecraft is gonna feel a little bit more developed, but also they have a lot more money. This it's bismuth. We found it. We're getting this stuff and getting out. Oh god, don't tell me there's only like one or two of these things, and the cave system destroyed it or something. Game. No. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. This section here was supposed to be all bismuth. Don't hide it from me. You're gonna give me 3 blocks? And that's it? Dude. I feel like I just got hosed. Ooh, what's this? Lapis? I don't really need lapis, but screw it, I'll take it. That's a lot of Jeffs. I'm gonna go back over this way. I'll dig around a little bit. As you say. Lapis, I think, is just like a kind of blue dye block. Oh, hi, Jeff. Jeff, can you not? Jeff, calm down. Calm down, Jeff. Jeff, come on, man. Alright, yeah. Let's dig around a little bit. Oh, there's some. There's some more. It's right here at the top. Look at chat encouraging me to go back. Get your bismuth. Oh, shoot. All right. Take that, Jeff. Really not a big deposit of this, but it's rich, so we can get a couple pieces out of this. All right, let's go. Yes, for making a thing called bismuth bronze, which we need to craft an anvil of, and a hammer of bronze, so that we can work with iron. This is black coal. Requires a bronze pickaxe, though. I'm about to start, well, starving, needless to say. There we go. Mad Spinroll, thank you for staying a member for 3 months in a row. Your city is doing wonderfully. Bismuth by itself isn't strong. It's tin. It's like a type of tin. But when combined with copper makes bronze, which is stronger than both of them, you know, independently. Head back over here towards our mine shaft a little bit. We're actually kind of dying right now. Potentially. Need to get back to the base. I think there's still bismuth down there, because where we found it was pretty far away from where we were digging, kind of laterally, and it was a small grouping of it. So I'm really hoping that it's just a small section of what's all that's down there. We're gonna go back down and prospect some more. I'm probably gonna starve and die, to be honest, because we just don't have any more food. Yeah, cassiterite is proper tin, I think, and it makes proper tin bronze. But bismuth bronze is better, I think, by a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we dug down, 40 blocks about to get to the cave, to then just climb down more. Okay, we have some gears. We got 6 gears. So that's a thing. We got plenty of rocks from that adventure, but now we have too many rocks. Find a storage place for all that. The stove. So that requires fire clay, and you would nap with fire clay like you would with normal clay. And it's a recipe using that. I need more storage. We're running pretty low. See how much bismuth that gives us. 90 chunks. Times 5 is 4.5 bars. But you actually need to only use a portion of your bismuth, because you have to use it to make bismuth bronze. Which is only 20% bismuth. We need zinc. And zinc is sphalerite, I think. And if that's the case, I know where we can prospect for that. Gonna try and make a pie real quick, see if that... I wish we could make a pizza. Maybe the mod that creates or adds like a lot more food recipes has that potentially in there. I'm not sure. What would be the strongest mineral in the game? I think steel, but it's not a mineral. It's processed iron, right? of that. Add some parsnip. Guess we can't add that. Okay. And we will seal that. Let's heat up the oven. What do you guys think of our armor and stuff? We worked very hard on it. It was doing us well. I think the helmet really added that extra defense we were kind of missing from before. So we honestly might have to go hunting for a little bit. Eight out of 10. You're hard to please. All right, pie is cooking. Yeah, lamella armor is I made one piece of that lamellar. It's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think it costs the same, honestly. Or close to the same. Oh, vegetable pie is ready. There we go. Can I cut it with a sword? Oh, yes I can. Alright. Now we sleep. And we'll need to make a few spears. And see if we can't find any animals to kill. February the 4th. We're halfway through February. Snow has not really changed much. Alright. Full food. Let's get some spears. We have 3 spears and a few kind of damaged ones to get us by. Just go ahead and hang that up. Let's go towards our hunting grounds. a new day. Let's see if we can't get any animals here. Yes, fire clay is a different color. Convenience store hunting, yes. As you can see, there's a 7-Eleven off in the distance here. We're gonna go ahead and try and sneak up on it. We got some teriyaki chicken. My name. It's a wolf. Not really ideal for what I want to kill. But honestly, it might be... Oh my god. I thought I had more spears than that. I got wrecked. I got wrecked real bad. Like I think I missed like every shot. Now he's camping my corpse. Can I use game meat on pies? Or is it only going to be like that red meat? Oh, you fleeing now? Is that what you're doing? You're running? Yeah, you ain't running from me. A bit of both, Moggy. Bit of both. I'm missing a spear. One of our spears is missing. Maybe the first one that I threw at the wolf. Yeah, it's right here. Oh shoot. It's like a pack of wolves right there. Aggro one? No. I'm gonna leave them. There's no water I can kite them through. What kind of mob would I like to see in the game? I would like to see bears. Bears would be cool. Buffalo and bison would be cool. Actual sheep. I mean, the goats are cool and everything. Cows would be nice. Definitely let me know what you guys think too. So out this way there's sphalerite, apparently. So we had a mark. Crocs would be nice if, you know, biomes had some different... Like I want to see rivers in oceans and stuff. So obviously fishing would be cool. That bunny just literally warp. Up here. Pretty crazy. Well, I think there is like a swamp biome and stuff. Bunnies are hard, dude. The way they just kind of meld through a lot of this tall grass and shrub. Oh my god. Alright, you're trapped. Couldn't run. Yeah, there's the map is very, very large, just like Minecraft is. You know, it's thousands and thousands of blocks. There's biomes. You know, different climates. All that good stuff exists. Got a raccoon. Not even any meat on it. Disappointing. Oh, overshot. Got him. He's holding a torch for me up. I don't think so now. Really what I'm hoping for. Yeah, one of these. Okay, this might be a decent enough haul. of meat. I'm gonna try and make some meat pies long term, but I don't think we're gonna be able to because we're kind of out of vegetables and stuff. Alright, let's head on back to camp. Got a nice little haul. Nothing too crazy. They get some pieces of leather, which I do like. I'm all for more leather. It's a little fox. Hey, fox guy. What about smaller animals, guys? So, like, we have foxes and raccoons. Squirrels, I think, would be cool. Let's see. Llamas, yeah, pretty cool. I know they're adding horses at some point. Mushrooms are, they don't grow in winter. So there simply just won't be any. This little ravine or something? Mountain lion, hedgehog, cages for trapping animals. Cages would be nice. Snakes? Snakes would be cool. They would hide in tall grass. Oh man, winter snakes would be awful. Winter snakes should just net spawn. Let's not do winter snakes, okay? What dungeons or structure would you like to see in the game? For me, it would be awesome to see floating dungeon up in the sky. I don't want anything floating in this game because it would just be too immersion breaking because the rest of the game is so well grounded outside the creatures. But dungeons, you know, I'd be fine with like abandoned mines or actual fortresses. Like maybe some haunted buildings in ruins would be cool. I know they have a lot of things that, like, they have their lore and everything. For like a haunted location would be nice. Abandoned villager town, yeah, kind of like that. We're up to 8 cogs. Still don't know how to dry these bow staves. Like it says it's after 168 hours of open storage. I don't know what open storage means. Like just on the ground? Just throw it on the ground. That's open storage. Or open storage as in like out in a chest out here. Open storage. Bigger area boss demons. I don't really need like crazy bosses in this game. Nah, it doesn't go on a weapon rack. I tried that earlier. Get, look at some meals real quick. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's this. I think the first two has to be meat. Yep. Let's grab some firewood. Yeah, but they're... I mean, outside of dropping them on the ground, it's not like there's storage that I can put them in otherwise. As far as I'm aware. Unless I can just throw them on the ground and leave them there, but that'd be weird. I'd be worried they'd despawn or something. Bow and a barrel without selling it will work, but it might be bugged. The other option is, I guess, keeping it in your inventory. Try and keep it in my inventory. Don't really have another barrel at the moment, but I can make one. Not super expensive, I don't think. It requires sticks, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That. It can't be like shift up clicked on the ground. We'll try this. Okay. See how that goes. We're gonna have to make some more chests. Back here. These shelves kind of don't do anything. Store those like that. Okay, 2 new chests. All right, sleep. And we do have some meals, so I'm gonna go try and continue digging down in that mine shaft, see if we can find some more bismuth. Since we went ahead and started that process, and then we need to get ready to do the same thing for sphalerite. I'm like never in like a I never have that many sticks to try and store. Let's just bring 2 things of food. Okay. Put the armor on. Actually, on the way over, I'll keep the armor off. So I keep up the speed, mobility, and then just don the armor when I need it. Once we start mining again. I really hope we didn't find all the bismuth we could out of that little deposit. Really hope there's more down here. Hey Yoda, how's it going? Okay, I need one more sample. Reading changes. No, we're still at 4.3%, very high bismuth. It's going okay, and that's good. Yeah, definitely. We prospected bismuth starting around our village all the way like up here, and then started going this way. And then the highest reading we found was here, which is where I'm currently tunneling at. We found a bit in a cave system that's connected to our mine shaft, but I would like to find more than like the little bit that we did find. What side was the ladder on again? I think this side. Yes. We're losing like 0.1% the more we go down here. Which isn't bad, I don't think. When we get to 4%, I'll start branching out like left and right. See, now we're at 4.2%. I don't know how much lower we can go to actually expect to find any bismuth. We're already at level 50, which is pretty far down here. I think I'll have to stop at level 40 probably. See, now the percentage is increasing again. All right. Let's stick around here. See what we can find. If anything. I'm just gonna pick a direction. No, I am in the Copper Age. I am not done. I am just finished our first ever year in the game. I don't know, chat. feel like I should have found the deposit or something down here by now. Okay, well, I think that's it for this mine shaft. I mean, and it passed through any sort of deposit. Maybe it just didn't really spawn a good one here. It's possible. Let's go check out the cave a little bit again. Refresh some of these torches. Oh, hey Jeff, how's it going, bud? I need a better weapon. Ah, Jeff. Another Jeff. Oh my god, there's so many Jeffs. Like, chill for a little bit, Jeff. You don't need to do this. Folding laundry is the worst chore to discuss. I think the act of doing laundry is worse. That's just me, maybe. Oh, I'm getting plenty of hemp, at least. From all these Jeffs. Been up here a little bit. Let's check out this way. again. Lights there. This is kind of towards the bismuth that we found, but that's a dead end. If I go this way, no idea what's down there. Dead end here. End here. Deep Drifter. I'm gonna check this out. Gotta explore every little bit of this place. Is that lava? The first bit of lava we've ever seen. I feel like I'm gonna have enough stone to build a whole castle at this rate that we're digging. You guys think it's down here? Probably nothing good. A Belrog. Look, I wouldn't put it past this game, okay? I mean, I feel like we're gonna break our pickaxe before we can get down here. Don't worry, we're here to visit the Jeff head of the village. I honestly don't think anything's down there. Just pure lava. I mean, I hear a lot of Jeffs. In fact, I hear a lot of them taking damage. Maybe they're falling in the lava? Are they returning from whence they've came? If I had a bunch of dirt, this would be easier, but I didn't bring any because I'm dumb. Oh, I just saw something. Maybe a bell monster? God, I don't want to run into another one of those. I have no idea. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna find anything down here today. So we're gonna head on out. I need to make a new pickaxe, a new prospecting pick. I mean, we succeeded in finding some bismuth, at least. Earlier. I don't know how much more of the cave there is to explore. But probably a lot. Come on, Jess. Get pushed by the water. Get out of here. Limestone gravel. What's that doing here? Okay, weird. Goodbye, Jeff. You have a good one. We'll return to visit you soon. Hopefully Jeffs can't climb ladders. That would be awful. Okay, freedom. Let's head back to the camp. I don't know, chat, should we just work on our chicken coop a little bit more? Also, am I about to get chased by a wolf? Yep. They can? That's actually pretty badass. I'm more and more impressed with Jeff. Can I put these on the corner? Can't. Okay. We're gonna make a couple new oil lamps as soon as we can to light up the chicken coop area. So that would be good. Granite stone. Let's continue with our little wall here. One, two, three. Alright, sleep, and then we will work a little bit more on the chicken coop, I think. So I need, I think, a new chisel. Stone, store this. That. Store our old holes a bit. Run out, grab some firewood so we don't freeze to death. very good. Get some food. Store that. And then we'll do our blacksmithing here. Should just take 2 pieces of coal, which we have. Guess I'm gonna take this in case we need it. Jeff, you out here? Get out of here, Jeff. Take off our armor. Store those. Store these bones. I don't know what bones used for. Bone meal. Fertilizer. Okay, well, I guess I can keep it for now. Store that. Grab a hammer. Grab this. Heat up the forge. Clear some snow. Alright, so our bow, 21% dry. How about the barrel? How's that working? 1% dry. Seal doesn't work. So yeah, it looks like we just carry it with us. That's so weird. Maybe I should try 1% in here again, just to see. Oh, I know you can use bone handles, but that's all I could think of. But then I remember there's bone meal. Kind of its two purpose. Once you get shears, sticks isn't that bad though, luckily. Okay, chisel. Flatten. Cut away. And the reason I flatten this is so that I have less pieces like on top of the finished product. So if I do cut too far, I'm not gonna cut into it. I feel like that's a safe thing to do. Alright, let's cool the chisel. Not really required, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because it's cool to do. Chisel done. Are they gonna add the slew trough back in to the game that used to be in like Terra Firma Craft? I'm curious. Alright, so I'm going to look at chicken. How rustic should I make this chicken coop look? Chad. Actually, now that we have some fences up, or kind of the posts in the ground, we can maybe look at this. Steve Learn has subscribed. Thank you, Steve. Enjoy the time on the channel. Let's just see. Nah, too many gaps with the fence, I think. Yeah, it's so rustic, it doesn't have walls and a roof. That's how rustic it is. Let's try this. Oh my god. Getting this to sit upright is a little rough. I wouldn't mind making the walls a bit thinner. But this is a good base to work off of. At least I can save some chiseling with half blocks rather than doing the full block kind of method. Okay, we'll just thin this out. Can you chisel from the inside and then add to the outside to match the lower beam? I don't want to match the lower beam on the outside. I kind of like this fitting in the frame of the white birch going around. Thanks, John, for remaining a member for 13 months. That's awesome. Appreciate it. You're right, chiseling is only second best to thrashing wheat and grain, which we will return to Medieval Dynasty once maybe the next update comes out too, because there's still plenty of things to do in that game. See if we can't add to the other side. Yeah, we can. If we wanted to. Because I think once you chisel a half block, it essentially gets replaced with the chiseled block variant, just minus all the extra little bits it's already got. Okay. I mean, this works, in my opinion. Gonna take a little bit to chisel everything away, but nothing new for us. Too cold. So the release date for the Medieval Dynasty, did they add co-op? No, I don't think they added co-op. Were they on at Gamescom or something? Because I don't know if they were. I didn't see anything. Maybe chisel, add a ledge / shelf for the nest. This is actually a pretty small building on the interior. We'll see. Kind of like once we get the roof on, I think that'll be like a big deciding factor of any interior chiseling that might occur. But the chickens have to be able to reach these things to lay proper eggs. So if I try to get too fancy with it, I'm worried that basically we'll kind of not be able to breed any chickens. Which would be pretty bad for us. Get a gate piece for the door here. So yeah, we'll have to go around twice. Because it's going to be a... Actually, no. The roof starts here. So this one will get an extra piece. And these two will. Okay, well, that's not bad. Here, let's just... plop that down. There's like no rhyme or reason how this works sometimes. Go. Works. Hope you all are chilling and have a good time. I don't know how we're gonna get chickens over here. I really don't. Unless I try to chase them into the area. Which, let's face it, would be hard to do. I don't know what Chisel and Bits is. Just see how this ends up looking. Not bad. It's a break into 16 by 16 to break into them. Yeah, I don't know if that Minecraft mod is the first one to do it. I know Terraformacraft was the first mod that I ever played for Minecraft that allowed for chiseling. But I'm super happy it's here. The unique thing that this one does. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you what like multi-block chiseling looks like. Because that's a thing in this, which is pretty impressive for me. How this works. So you can combine up to 4 blocks and switch between them at will into a single block to make patterns and designs. So it kind of gives you that multicolor sort of opportunity. So for example, if I grab like a limestone cobble, granite cobble, and what else we got here? I don't know. Blue clay brick. Right, we'll just do 3. So if I do blue clay brick, well, I have to turn them into chisel blocks first. So this, right, and then I chisel them, boom, 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 and then pick them back up. And I believe whatever block you put down first is going to be the core, and then I'll do that. So now we got those 2 combined. Let's add the brick in. Combined, and now I have a cobblestone block. However, when I place it, you can see I can chisel it away, just like normal. Just like that. But, let's say, okay, I made this little corner, hollowed out. Well, let's change the color. Let's put brick here instead. So you can see, you can break this and just replace it with brick. Just like that. And then change it again to be like, hey, let's do maybe the top in limestone. So you can make kind of your own bricks by doing this. And that's how a lot of people do like the floors. You can do like mosaics kind of stuff using this. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. And then you can break it and you still keep the block. Like even the preview window updates correctly. Obviously the block I made is kind of trash, so we're gonna throw it. Trash tier confirmed. Alright, -2 degrees Celsius outside. We're getting closer and closer to that 0 degrees, which will mean we're kind of getting close to that other side. Okay. Guess we can store that. bed. Okay, we'll heat up a little bit. I don't even hear Jeff right now. Is our little back fence enough to keep Jeff at bay at this point? Plus the chicken coop fencing? How did I lose one bag? Did I put it somewhere? How did I lose a bag? The game has been acting a bit funky, like things will disappear for a bit. And then when I reload, it'll come back. Let me see if reloading fixes that. You know, you can do that with this. Just sadly, I wish there was a way to save a blueprint so you could easily copy and paste it. There is a mod for that. But I think it should be in the base game. I remember Terraformercraft having like blueprint paper that you could like use to kind of store a design on it. And I think that would be cool to bring that back so that you could potentially trade designs with other players in multiplayer. Okay, yeah. I'm just missing a bag now. That's fine. No idea where it is. Carry that around for a bit. Oh well. We can make another one. No clue what was inside that bag, though. That's a little concerning. Finish up this back wall. And then I'm going to carve a little window right there. Hopefully nothing too fancy. It is a chicken coop after all. Consume. All right. So Yeah, no, we're not quite out of winter yet. That's a little funky with the gate there. And it makes the top of that invisible for some reason. Not super noticeable. I mean, I didn't notice it the whole time until now. Alright, let's cook a meal. Or two. It's just gonna be a good old just meat stew. Thanks, Dazzler. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't need to do anything fancier for the window on the back side. Yeah, the lids are very atmospheric. For sure, I agree. Just the little things. Alright, let's get our scythe. I need to go grab some grass for the roof. I'm gonna slap the roof on all the way. Go see if the food's done. Imagine, what about a statue? Imagine recreating this in Minecraft. What do you mean, Gerald? I wonder if the thatch is going to change color at the start of the new year, since it went through a winter. It'll like forever look older, you know? Because then you could see what's like a new construction for the year versus like an older construction that's, you know, been around for a while. Oh, recreate this village in Minecraft? Oh, I mean, that wouldn't be too hard, to be honest. I'm gonna bring back... I'm just worried that there's gonna be like chickens underneath here. I'm going to bring back like a... Maybe I'll do it on the interior rather than the exterior side, because I don't want any chickens, honestly, to come like underneath there, get stuck and grow up and have to go like ripping out the floor. That would be unfortunate. So we're gonna make a little bit of a fence on the interior here. Say for like 2 blocks or something. Chickens could fit through there. I don't know if the babies can. That's concerning too, but if they do, then there's not much I can do about it. So funny, I have to use like the sit command to get under here. Might be easier if I honestly just get rid of this dirt. One of the lines is too close now? Yeah, it's I think I fixed it. Yeah, I'm meeting in the center so that I can keep the pattern elsewhere. It's kind of like a compromise that's pretty common for me. Gotta do the same thing on the door side too. Okay. There we go. Hopefully no babies can escape that way. Now. Let's fix this side. Make the center one a bit thicker as to more of a support for the middle. It's kind of not necessary. I don't think. In theory, yes, that's possible, but oh shoot, I was already at the edge. Because I feel like every single one of these little sticks would help support it. And again, this is a very thick beam, and not a very far way to go. Like, this beam here is something that like we would use to hold up a floor in a house. This is a chicken coop. Doesn't need to be like super structurally sound. They're chickens. Mess this up. 2, 2, 2, 1. No, I don't think so. Did I? By the way, chat, you remember those awesome seams for these logs that we cut in? Yeah, they're not even really visible anymore. I don't know why I bothered with that. Do wolves attack chickens? I think foxes do. And wolves do. Yes. Same with bunnies. Okay, yeah, I think that's the chicken coop. Pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy about it. Might put a second fence up there just for effect. No. Wolves attack bunnies. Foxes attack bunnies. I'm pretty sure on that. Yes, bunnies attack gardens. Specifically, garden gnomes. Alright, for our first full chiseled structure, it's pretty basic. But honestly, I think it has a decent amount of depth to it for being just a single block item, you know? Just all birch, no real color changes. You know, I like the fact that we have the bark on the interior here to separate the floor from the walls. The walls are actual planks, but chiseled really thin. I think it looks quaint. I still want to flute these beams a little bit. Like take the corner off from like here to there, round it. Keep it square here so it's flush to the roof, but kind of round it elsewhere to make it look more like a beam. Or a log. Or something. A work email. This corner's done. We just gotta take off the bark here. What I can do too, chat, if I wanted to, since we kind of take the bark off, I could, for example, like come in here and be like, hey, there's a notch and a notch. Kind of holding those big beams up. That off in the distance. So that one, that's our first survival shelter. That's where we started before we made this home. That was more permanent. And I wanted to make that like an abandoned looking building for the remainder of the save, just so that narrative wise, it would be kind of cool, I guess. I wonder if it would be cooler to do that. Notch it all the way through instead of two separate notches. Should I be concerned about the amount of wolves I hear? I feel like I should be. Finally, completely broken on the chisels. I'm gonna make a retaining wall here of some kind. Yeah, I'll worry about the wolves when we actually have chickens. All right, how many chickens should we be able to keep in this coop, chat? If this is the finish, the design, you know, should we do a, I don't know, 20? I think 20 chickens, 10 to 20, something like that, could fit here. Might be a good starting point. Or a goal to shoot for. $23. Where are the chickens? Michael Jordan? Alright, we're just at -2 degrees Celsius now. The go-to button. Okay. Okay, we'll war back up. We still need to get our fields sorted. I need to go find more medium soil and make sure all the fields have medium soil for the farm. Alright, let's uncover the fields. See what we need here. Yeah, it's impossible to find the Terra Petra right now, but that is something we'll be doing as we kind of explore around, right? But at the very least, we can bring back medium soil. In my opinion, so that, you know, we can at least upgrade that to high quality if we can, and then if we replace it, we replace it. That's just how it goes. Nice thing too about uncovering all this grass is we'll be able to use the scythe to pick up the grass here. Okay. And eventually we'll build a fence around this area. I don't think we're going to worry about it initially. But this will need to get fenced in at some point. I just don't quite know how yet. Yeah, if they added a proper alchemy system, that would be cool, because, I mean, they already have some really cool crafting mechanics. I think it would be cool to extend that to another profession as well. Yeah, there'll be little bridges of some kind. I usually use like trapdoors for that, depending. But initially, we're just gonna have to be jumping. Yeah, I actually found the lily pads at some point. If we go far enough south, because we went pretty far down here, there's lily pads in this lake. I'm about a dry dock with a boat under construction. There's no rivers or ocean. So it's little weird if we were to do that, in my opinion, because there just wouldn't be that necessary in this case. Especially, you know, this is more like a homestead, not a full town. Then again, I'm lumber mill and stuff, so I can find out what I'm talking about. Make an ocean. There's also not functional boats in the game yet. So that is our current farm. Let's warm up real quick. And then make a shovel and grab all of the medium dirt that we can find. And replace all the poor quality that we used to lay that out. I stab ice with scythes all the time, guys. It's a good old West Virginia tradition. Alright. You can make a shovel. Okay, shovel acquired. In fact, I'm just gonna go break a shovel on medium quality soil and then just replace what we can. The scythe wasn't breaking the ice at all. The scythe was somehow trimming plants through the ice, but it wasn't actually breaking the block. The water over there is all weird because of what we did to make that island. I just haven't fixed it using buckets yet. That's why it's like all flowing in odd directions and not really consistent. Where's that medium quality soil? Isn't there some over here? Yeah. I wish they would have called this meh soil. Just meh. It's kind of meh. Yeah, fire enchantment. An extra 1d8 worth of fire damage per swing. That's what's going on. Okay. Got a stack of it. I'm gonna try and not break the shovel immediately so we can use it to dig up some of the soil back over here. Are you telling me to build a flagpole? Alright. That's low. Medium, low. Scanning. Then once all this medium quality soil is placed, we'll go ahead and work up the dirt. Kind of go from there. I'm gonna leave it there because I mean, eventually that's the end state. That's what we want it to be. So I'm not gonna rip it out or anything. That'd be a waste. Kind of looks like this is the last field here that needs soil replaced to medium. Okay, still need a bit more. I'm out of flint though, so I can't make flint shovels at the moment. Of course I get starving as soon as I get over here. Not dying very quickly. We're just gonna listen to the nice smooth sound of my harmonica voice. Scream in joy over the fact that we're digging out of this with our hands because we don't have any shovels. Pretty sure we just need 24 blocks. Alright, let's go get some food and then finish placing these down. That's good. We just gotta fill in this square. And we'll be golden. Need to clean up the water sources too. Make that nice and smooth. Water's way. That'd be something to do also. 0 degrees Celsius. Any warmer and the snow's just gonna start melting, guys. there we go. That's a good placement of soil. So we can go warm up. Yeah, Minecraft mods have come such a long way that they're not even in Minecraft anymore. This is a completely different game. Alright, not freezing anymore, good. Let's grab our hoe and actually till up the soil. For the first time, and I guess I can go ahead and also grab those buckets. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Kind of fix the water. Temperature is 1 degree Celsius. Winter is coming to an end, chat. My winter clothes are tattered. Not providing hardly any bonuses anymore. By the way, apparently you can build a greenhouse in this game too that's functional, so that's something we want to look into. I don't want to make it like too big, but I definitely want to be able to plant like a few crops in there for the wintertime. At least. Oh yeah, look at that. Real good soil here. And this is where we ran out of Terra Tetra. Yeah, you need, obviously glass, but... Berry bushes. Berry bushes will be in season soon. Or no, put berry bushes in the greenhouse. Ah. Year-round fruit supply. That's an idea. Alright, and Hayes, you have a good one. Thanks for saying hi. I'm gonna have to make another hoe to finish off the plowing here. If we even have enough seeds to plant all this at the initial launch of spring. No idea. Just a little scurvy? Nah, we're fine then. If it's just a dab of scurvy. No harm, no foul. I'm noticing the days are getting longer again because it's starting to be like more closer to hour 20 that we're going to bed. Alright. Cold resistant until -5°C. See if I can't get this with one piece of coal here. I need to make a new hammer also. Hey, it's not raining. Don't you go out on me, Forge. Don't do it. Is it snowing? Doesn't look like it's snowing. Let's get like one more piece of coal in case that's kind of simmering out for some reason. Won't use it unless it actually goes out, but has me worried. Okay, well, they got up to temperature at least. Alright, so first one, we'll do the hammer so that okay. Trim that off. This one is for, oh, there it is. Okay, and we just squish. Get all that off the blade. Yep. All right. Grab some shears. Let's go looking for some sticks. Look, the snow out here isn't perfectly flat anymore, so it's starting to decrease in spots. Pretty crazy. It's been almost a full year since starting our save, and we've made pretty good progress on it. I mean, we're getting ready for actual farming. Yeah, I don't have that mod installed. There's a mod for that, but A lot of people say that mod's like a little OP, to be honest, from what I was reading. Because I think it also allows you to scrap broken tools back down into some bits of metal too. So you just really need overall far less metal to operate. Yeah, go bite into one. It'll go great. Go give a cattail a good chomp. Tell me how it goes. I don't know if the metal recovery mod, maybe what it should do is give you like, instead of giving you like a clean piece of copper, it might give you like a dirty piece of copper or something that needs to be like cleaned and processed some more. Yes, just like pure raw regret. All right, the fields are plowed. They are getting ready for planting season. Climb up here real quick. Chicken coop and fields in one single shot now. How do you guys think winter went for us? Yeah, you can go ahead and just film yourself doing that, Matthew. See how many views you get on YouTube. I think you'll do pretty well, honestly. But at the end of the day, you might still regret that choice. Need to go get more flint. Yeah, the oldie shack. That cave just goes down into an abyss. Like, that's like a giant worm made that cave. Well, yeah, I got 1,000 marker. It's over marked on the map now. What is that? Oh. Hello. Hello, little pig. I want to tame you. Just looking for some flint, chat. Some good old-fashioned flint. Kind of running out of the stuff. Actually, we can make tools out of granite. Why do I need flint? It's Wilbur. Wilbur and Penelope somewhere around here. We gotta find them. No, you can't. The only way to tame them is you have to kind of like, well, number one, don't die to a wolf. Number two, you have to get them to breed a couple generations. And then they're essentially tame. And even then, I don't even think they follow you. Gravel for our pathway by the chicken coop. I feel like winter's trying to hang on as much as possible here. Still -8 degrees. Should be enough limestone gravel. And then we'll have to get conglomerate gravel also still. What fence is this? Is this oak? I think I have a few pieces of that left over that I can add on to it. Slowly increasing our security. That. Let's go get conglomerate gravel. It's a ways away. 0 degrees Celsius now. Keep going south, we might get positive numbers here. This lake's not frozen over at all. Alright, I think we figured out that conglomerate gravel, as you can see, it's just in here, in these little shallow pools. So they're the kind of easiest way at the moment for me to get this gravel type. The currents in these get a little crazy when you start removing these blocks. You can see the blocks are already being pushed around and stuff. Okay. There, 17. Should be enough to just kind of oddly fill in the gaps left behind on the pathway. Positive 1 degrees now. I was worried, Chad, at the start of winter when the snow was just kind of like right on the edge of our base for almost a full month. I was kind of starting to think, oh, we're not gonna get proper snow. But nope. Definitely got it. Took a little bit to get there, but resin. Where we can. We're also, maybe the next build that we make, Chad, is an apiary. So we have the chicken coop. Maybe we can do an apiary for the honey and beekeeping. How would that sound? Trying to find an image of one that could like look neat for us to use. Need lots of flowers. True. Yep. Another 2 pieces of firewood. There we go. Ooh. Where are we gonna put our apiary? Did I mark it already? It's gonna be up here. Yeah. It's gonna be on the back side of these. Then back here is going to be the blacksmith. And over here we'll get it like a granary and a few windmills. Yes. That will be the plan. Something I want to check, chat. Since I'm missing that backpack. When I died to this wolf over here, did I drop it and maybe I didn't pick it up? I mean, it's probably already despawned. It's been a while. But it kind of dawned on me that it's just like, that's the only place I died. And I wouldn't have put it in a chest. I don't know what the despawn timer is on backpacks and stuff. We died here. Exactly. Oh, I think we did like kind of die in this little space. Not seeing any items at the moment. So it either despawned or maybe that's not where it dropped. Oh man. Gotta make a new one. I would honestly like to make a mining backpack, right? I mean, it's a 10 slot compared to 6 slot. But it can only hold mining ore, stones, and dirts. I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. 4 extra slots for losing. Resin. enough resin. I don't know what the churn's for either. Alright. Let's sleep. We will wake up. It is now March. The first day of March. Just like that. We're officially back in spring. So, I think that's probably going to do us for today then. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream of Vintage Story. Still a lot for us to do. Spring is here now, so we get to start playing around with the farming, the animal husbandry. We're still going to be prospecting around for more materials because we need to get out of Copper Age. I think I would like to, by the end of this in-game year, be in the Iron Age, right? So we have good progress to make. I think it'll be a successful time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Feel free to subscribe, become a member today to unlock our emotes, and spam Jeff in chat with the best of them. And we'll see you all in the next stream. Till then, Kerbal Space Program tomorrow, and new episode of Avorion on Friday.